Honestly, I don't really know why I'm standing here just like not saying anything. Anyways, yeah, hello. Hello. Welcome one and all. Anybody and or everybody who has come to watch, thank you for coming and stopping by. Once again, hello. We are here once again, on the Wuthering of the Waves, and basically, yeah, version 2.6 finally released. Like in very fast time, like Augusta, one of the most anticipated characters, is now here. I have all this stuff right here that I haven't really checked on yet, except clicking on actually I do have some stuff. What is it in? Oh, was it actually on here yet though? But I do have stuff in here that I need to check. There is one thing, actually, a little quest that I do want to do before trying to pull for Augusta. Let's actually check in here. Oh, look at that. Wait, hold up. Actually, I did see this pop up, and I'm actually going to pop up do this first before doing anything regarding 2.6. But I'll go ahead and read it. Greetings, Nova. I am Lan Yang from the Huashu Academy, currently leading research on applied echo sciences. Baja mentioned you visited Renacida lately, so I assumed you've already tried out the flight module there. It's undoubtedly a handy tool for exploration. However, like common echoes in that region, the flight modulation can only remain stable within areas covered by the Genesis Nexus. Outside of Renacida, its form cannot be sustained for long periods of time. The good news is we recently resolved the power supply issue. Right now, the Academy is recruiting experienced users to help test this module's reliability in Jinzhou. If you're currently in the area interested, please find me at the Huashu Academy. Thank you for your help. So this is like a little mini tutorial quest, I think, for the little flight thing. So it's actually gonna be, and honestly, this is a flying in Huanglong. They've been just saying Jinzhou, but I'm pretty sure they mean by Huanglong, and I hope to God that I'm in the mindset I'm pretty sure they just meant all of Huanglong, and if it's a cop out and just Jinzhou, I'm be like, what? But I'm pretty sure it's all of Huanglong though. So I'm actually glad that Huanglong is actually finally getting flight in here. Now I know people upset. I mean, I know there's gotta be some barrels or stuff. Oh no, I'm pretty sure that Kuro could have easily tuned it, easily put in some code, some simple coding to make it, or some toggling of coding to make it work. All right, let's go ahead and just claim all that. Let's claim this. Wait, the rewards for the Ascendant Aces of Resonator Yuanwu. Some of known issues have been fixed for 2.5. Oh wow, the depot guide has already been updated. We're not gonna look at that though. Yeah, this one, the winner. It's an event thing, but we're gonna do this first though. Oh, why did I did not know why that popped up. Let's go ahead and just do quick looks right here. Quick look-see right here. The Sanguis Plateau. Little memories quest. The Wind Rider project. And Augusta. The Back to Solar's web thing. Honestly, that's something I'm probably like I'm going to check out on my own time. The Tacit hologram, Augusta, Carlotta, and Shortkeeper. Wait, hold up a damn minute. Well, let's go ahead. Well, I would just go ahead and do this to kind of just get the extra 20 out of the way.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. Worry not. Diminish. Huh? Yeah. Terminate. Loading. Yeah. My compliments.
I'll be real. I don't really play Carlotta, even though I have her. I just never really thought about playing as her.
My compliments. You will yield. Glory demands more.
I just realized I didn't even use short. I didn't even use Shortkeeper at all, but I'm like, I mean, I already have her. I use her already, so I'm like, there's no point in playing as her in the little tutorial thing. And legit was just messing with her, and now gotta do her now.
Let's prove our value to each other. Take this. Stay vigilant.
Honestly, I do actually want Baija to get like a rework so that she's actually a more viable healer. But like, if you don't have anybody else, then yeah, use Baija, but she is more of the clunky type of person.
A new technique. Brilliance lights the way.
Actually, also let me know if like the volume is actually pretty decent, because I see that it's pretty low for what it is.
Quickly and swiftly. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? It's the paint.
It seems pretty low to me. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I can't really hear it that well. I guess like temporarily I'll probably like raise it up to like 9.9 maybe. Like, it's alright. Sounds alright. If it doesn't sound that great, when I take a look at it as a VOD, then I'll just kick my ass. I'll kick my future ass about it later. Right here, really, I'm just gonna mess with with Augusta a little bit. I'm not really gonna actually like mess with her like that until probably on my own until like my own time.
March on toward destined victory.
Her accent's crazy though, but I love it.
Leave it to me. Listen up. The fruit of evolution.
Fury boils. You're no match. Silence. Burn.
Fight by my side. Unmatched. A worthier moment of victory.
Trying to press her. Oh, I don't know if I was to hold it or not. Holy fuck!
Roars of conquest.
I just realized that's a big ass dinosaur. Yo, I actually really enjoy how fast she moves. That's actually crazy.
One strike is enough.
Oh, that that shit is actually awesome. Oh my god, dude, that's actually wild. All right, I'm gonna have to pull. I'm gonna have to like try my damnedest to get her then. So far with my track record, I think like the only guaranteed person. No, so with my track record, I have gotten like the characters that I've wanted through the game. I haven't gotten the worst case scenario, which is we don't say his name. Some kid that tries to impersonate as a white tiger. We don't talk about him. Solarius. This hologram thing. Okay. Grab that. I'm gonna go ahead and like just like check off all these things. Not gonna lie, this is kind of cute. Oh wait, you guys can't really see it though, but it's the known issues thing, where it shows like Yang Yang with a little heart. I like it. It's a cute little emote to see. Store. Check all the bundle stuff, because honestly these get annoying to like see, because they just pop up everywhere and it's just like, oh, like get out of my face. Oh, they got Lady of the Sea there now. Actually, I don't know if you can actually fight her as a regular enemy. So there is item exchanges. Okay, I don't have that much, so I'm probably going to have to like actually do some pulls before grabbing those. But before we do all that though, actually, let's just look at this one time. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay, so we got Carlotta, Shorekeeper, and Augusta. I mean, we're all here for Augusta though. Like realistically though, I'm like, if you don't have Shorekeeper, I'm like, this is your chance to get her. If you are deciding to skip either Carlotta, well, let's just say this: if you don't care about Augusta and Carlotta, then go for Shorekeeper. If you don't care for Shorekeeper, then go for one of these two. Or I mean, if you already have them. Cause Shorekeeper, like as like you don't really need any other copies of her. If you want to turn her into into a nuclear bomb with her abilities, then I mean, I guess try to 6R her, but or R6 her, but I mean, not necessary. If you already have like a good variation, I don't think this is necessary. This is a really good pistol. Obviously, this is a good pistol for Carlotta, and if you're like a diehard Shisha main, then this is the weapon to get for her. I don't necessarily know how good this weapon is, though. I mean, it looks wild, though. Increases 12, casting intro skill or resident skill increases heavy attack. Okay. By 20% for 15. Obtaining shield allows heavy attack to ignore heavy attack damage to ignore 7.2% of the target's defense for 7 seconds. Second is up to 5 times. So 7.2 times 5. You're not really decimaling with the 2. Well, no, you are mixing it 2. So it's 0.10. No, you're carrying the 1 from the 10, so then you're moving it down. Then times 7 is gonna be, I think 6 times 5 is 30. Yeah. It's 30, then the 35. So probably like 35 to 40% then. If it's gonna stack to 5 times, then. Okay, as I said, though, we are going to we're gonna try to pull her, but first we're gonna do that little quest thing. So let's go ahead and do this. You here, Nova? Have you tried out the upgraded flight module yet? It's running into issues. Also, altitude retracing. Haven't tried it yet. Since I'm sure you'll have no trouble flying it here. What do you need me to do then? Follow the flight paths we marked for you and reach a designated location on the map using the module. I have sensors set up across Jinzhou City to automatically record data as you fly past. Data such as lift force, maximum speed, flight, time of flight, flying position, etc. We'll compare these to the ones collected in Renacita shared by the Montelli family to determine how the environment here affects flight performance. Honestly, it's a pretty easy little quest. Automatically follow its path.
Wind, guide me.
Honestly, the one thing I'll say that sucks about when you do those automatic flight things is that the turning just sucks ass. But like, it's not necessarily like the worst thing, but still, it's just when you actually try to turn when on that, like where it, like automatically moves you, like Jesus Christ. Oh, like, oh my God. It's nice seeing Jinja from above. Interesting. Sector. I'm pretty sure for like for new people, it's gonna be, you probably won't get the option of speaking. Question is, can I use it outside of I've got to cross the border. Oh my God, I'm crossing the border with this. Can I actually fly outside here? Oh shit, yes I can. Dude, this is what I've wanted when they added flight. Just like you just add it here, man. And I'm going to say this. I'm like, if you can add it, like, there has been like conversations about like the next like region when it releases for whenever the new whenever version 3.0 comes out. A lot of people are gonna want to, like, some people are kind of like, I don't want to like necessarily like fly all around as like I do with Renacida or Septimon. The one complaint that I heard a lot of people say about Septimon is that it's it, like, visually, like environmental wise, it looks great, but the issue about it is that while it's like amazing, while the environment design and the areas look great in Septimon, it's the fact that also I keep losing my train of thought. I'm just enjoying actually flying. And where was I? I was like right here. I was like ended up somewhere right here, I'm assuming, and then I ended up right here. Dude, exploring the Death Rock is gonna be amazing. Anyways, though, one of the things is like it looks great environmental wise, but it's like it's so big, but there's like nothing where it's like, you know, you try to like fight some enemies and stuff like that, you get done, but then you gotta like fly to like a whole different section just to actually fight some enemies. So that's like one of the bigger, like, I guess one of those like kind of like nitpicks / complaints that people have with it. And like, you know, in a sense I do agree that like it's nice, but just the fact that you have to like, it's the fact that you just like have to fly. Well, it's the fact that you have to like go to like a whole nother section. A lot of people actually don't like the soundtrack for this area, even though I kind of like it, but that's just me though. Or for Death Rock, I don't know. I kind of like the soundtrack of this because it gives the eeriness of the location. But people are like, ew, it just sounds gross. I'm like, bro, I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to sound like gritty like that. Like, can I fly all the way to this guy? I'm pretty sure I can.
Wind guide me.
Oh, well, I guess like I actually had to like teleport inside of the Threnodium for that. Like, I know we were I know I said that we were going to like pull for Augusta, but I'm actually having too much fun with this right now. Let's see if I can fly up to this. Oh. Dude,
Wind guide me.
This is fantastic. It's just the fact that I can fly here now. Is what make this even better. I don't think though in Mount Firmament. Oh, okay, like stupid thing to do, but I'm pretty sure in Mount Firmament you cannot fly. Let me choose like yeah, let me go right here because there's like a little jump pad I can do. Oh wow, that was a little bit of a lag spike there. I kind of figured that. Yeah. Figured that you wouldn't be able to fly here. I'm like, you don't necessarily need to fly in Mount Firmament because you already have like a bunch. Because these little pads kind of give you that like traversal. Never mind. Never mind. I stand corrected. You can fly here. I'm like, I genuinely don't think that it's blah. I got caught so off guard by it that I was like, nah. I'm like, Mount Firmament already has plenty of traversal like ways that you don't necessarily need to put flying in this location. But never mind. I stand corrected. Then they did put flying in this location. As I said, I'm like, I personally didn't think that flying was necessary for Mount Firmament because of like the little jump pads, stuff like that, and the location isn't necessarily too big either. But I'm like, hey, whatever, give us flying here in Mount Firmament too. Go ahead. I'm like, it looks great, like when you're flying. Don't get me wrong. You know, actually looking at Hanjin like this actually looks pretty cool. Alright, but I think I'm having too much fun though. I am having too much fun with this though. You know, I'm already in my inventory. Let me go ahead and grab a crit Hecate. That way I can get another little Team 1 Echo. Alright. Listen guys. You're gonna want to follow the step. You're gonna want to follow some steps if you want to like really like, you know, do all of these stuff as fast, like get this stuff out of the way. So you see one supply, you see Team 1 Echo. Like these that I did were from defeating 15 enemies. I mean, you could do that through the tutorial, stuff like that. Intro skills, easy, log into the game, duh, of course. But then you get collect 5 materials, you got 1 supply into 1 echo. And I think sometimes they're random and like you'll get them most of the time. But sometimes they are random as they show up there. Like the cooking one never showed up for me until like near the end of the event. But okay, let's go ahead and do this. So tune echo. Okay.
I will be there for everyone.
Understood.
We're just going to find
I'm
1
here.
echo that we need to
Anything
tune.
I can help you with.
So let's go to Zani. Actually, it's a funny thing. So, if you guys remember, I did level up my Zani to 90 when 2.3 came out, and I did get her. I got her first try, and that is a YouTube short, that I have of her when I got her first try. So I have her, and then I also got her weapon first try too. I think it was like I think it was a 10 pull for the weapon and a 10 pull for her. Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead and just level up the bear by 1. I think we should get that. Oh no, never mind. No, we gotta up. You know what?
I will be there
Fuck
for
it.
everyone.
Anything I can
Okay.
help you with.
This bear is ass, honestly, but I'm like, we're gonna upgrade the bear. Waste of materials, yes, I know, but I don't really care. Okay. Honestly, you could do it with maybe like a 0. Honestly, do this with like a 0 echo, where you're like you can recover that 1 XP tune thing. Do it with that instead, but like do it with like a level, like a echo that has no tuning to it. Do it for the 1 time, easy. And then use 1 supply, so we could probably do use and yep, done. Like 99% of the time, you can do all of that stuff just by standing here doing nothing and just just playing the menu. All right, we're gonna go ahead and oh, look at that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and move on to Septimon now. So we're gonna see the Septimon. Okay, honestly, I really thought that this was gonna be like as big as this, and I was like, bro, no, please, just, just give me a smaller location. Okay. Oh, Lady of the Sea is available. I'm gonna teleport here. Because I feel like once I step there, I'm going to like immediately start the quest. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and track the quest now. Yes, I know. Okay, the one thing I will do is I'll probably grab 3 of these for the moment, just to complete the 20. So now we're going to attempt to pull Augusta. Honestly, I don't know how, like, my track record has been very good. Like, I only got Ling Yang like as a guarantee when I was doing like pulls very early in the game. But since then I haven't pulled, no fuck, I actually said his name. I haven't pulled him at all since then. I got Shorekeeper. I got Verena. I think Verena was like the guarantee one that I actually did. Not Ling Yang. Ling Yang I think was just like a random one early in the game. But I got Verena as the guarantee. I got Shorekeeper like luckily enough. I didn't really like mess with her until I saw that until I think a few weeks after I pulled her, I saw like, oh, she's like a very, very good like character to use or unit. Then I wasn't gonna pull for Carlotta, but I was like, you know what? Let me just do a random temple, see what happens. I pulled Carlotta first try, and I'm like, bro. Let's see, I pulled her weapon. I think it took me like 20 or 30 pulls, which wasn't really a lot for me because I think I was really like saving up stuff for then after that I think it was Phoebe. I did 20 or 30 pulls for her too. I got like Jianqing and I was like, whatever. I wasn't expecting it, but then another 5-star came up and then I got Phoebe, you know. I freaked the fuck out for that one. I want Brant, but I don't really care for Brant either. I want Changli too, but I didn't really care for Changli. Think though after that I never pulled for Carlotta because I didn't really, no, not Carlotta, Cantarella. I didn't really care for Cantarella. I did the one pull for, I did do the one pull for Cantarella. I actually did try to do like a handful of pulls for Camellia, but didn't get her. 2.4, that's when, obviously, you know, as I said, that was the Wuthering wave stream for Zani. I did pull Zani first try, and I pulled her weapon first try. Think during the anniversary, I think I only got, out of everybody in there, I only got Gion. Like, to this day, he's like still like one of the better characters to have on your account. So I was like, like I'll have him there, but I don't think I'm gonna use him. I probably could have gotten Jing Liao, but then the other one I wanted to actually try to pull was Yinlin, but didn't get her. But I'm like, from everybody's been like, Yinlin's value is like going kind of in the gutter. Hopefully all these characters do get some sort of like rework. I know like it's a gacha game, so it's like they'll probably just make another character. Like I don't know if they'll like decide to just make another character to like to replace her in a sense. After the anniversary, I think that's when I got Chacona. Chacona was actually the one I did really like pour in a lot of my a lot of pulls for. I was not gonna get Cardathea, but I was like, you know what, let me do like the one singular pull, and that one singular pull was Cardathea, and I lost it for that one. Didn't try to pull her weapon. I think I did. No, yeah, I never did do a weapon pull. I think I only did a weapon pull for Lupa. Lupa was also another character that I really like threw money into. But I'm pretty sure though that the Cardathea one was like I basically hit pity at that point. Realistically, with Augusta, I do not know where I am at. I don't really keep track of pity stuff or anything like that, so I don't know. But anyways, let me shut up now. We're going to pull for her now. Balls.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to...
All right. 0, 0, 0. Round 1, 0 me. 1 RNG. It's a fucking weapon.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
You know what?
In need of a hero?
I'm getting little coral fragments, so I was like, whatever. No, I don't want to look at that. All right. That was 20. How many do I have right here? I have 73. I had 20, so that was basically 90 pulls. So I have a high chance of a guarantee then. Honestly, all the little fragments I am gonna get though, I'm gonna put those to the weapon because I do also want her weapon. Balls. Again. Oh no. Oh no, I'm already dangerously low. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right, well, we lost.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
It doesn't make me happy. But you know what? I'll take a Verena. Another copy of Verena over the one we shall not speak the name of. Oh no. Oh man. Let's see, let me go ahead and just buy these now. I only have enough for 3. Gonna have to do a little bit more pulling. You know, I kind of want to like probably avoid. I probably want to like get some more sharp. Like I don't like being under 10,000. I don't like being under 10k. Like we spent 20. Then we did 40. We did 20 pulls. Now we did 40. I'm now at 53. So I'm not gonna be able to hit pity at any time then. Oh man. Alright, we're skipping. We're just gonna skip. Oh no. Dude, there is no fucking end. Brother in Christ, please. Alright, well. Alright, well, that's an absolute fail.
I will be there for everyone.
I
as
don't
we
even
head
want to
toward
try
our
to
shared
get her
future,
weapon at this point now.
leaving the past
I'm
behind.
already dangerously low.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
You know what? I'm irritated at you, little one, but you are a good unit though. Like you are a good healer. Like you're not shorekeeper level healer, but you're a good healer. I'm like, why do you exist, bro? I'm fine with Donjin because I am considering probably throwing her into the build with Rover. Why do you exist? Man, I don't even want to try. I don't even want to try to get I don't even want to try anymore. I'm like, let's see. I get 500 from this. I do get more from this. I could wait for these. I don't know anybody who plays Wuthering Waves, so honestly, these are that's something I'm probably not gonna be able to do. If I can find somebody, then yeah, I'll do it. Well, I have this. Man, dude, I went from 90 to now to almost nothing. All right. Like, okay, I'll go ahead and like also like disclaimer this already. This is technically not a free-to-play account. My account is not a free-to-play account. I have what's the word? I have spent money on this, and it was just a grand total of $2. It was like for those 99-cent little like adventure packages. It was kind of like just like a very slight top up that I did, and I was like, I'm like $2 ain't gonna hurt me. So yes, a grand total of $2, and I want to keep it that way. Oh my god, I want to keep it that way. I am not gonna spend money on a gacha game. I made that mistake with Genshin, and I'm not making that same mistake with Wuthering Waves. All right, I'm gonna have to like accept that I'm may or may not get Augusta. But anyways, story time.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
I don't know. Probably chilling. Oh.
Good day, Sir Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the
Damien?
Admiral's Palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Take the letter.
Me and my big mouth.
Yeah, you little fucker. Why'd you say something?
Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta is taking care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys.
Of course, you're a lazy piece of shit.
Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Go ahead and open this bag of Chips Ahoy to eat my sadness away for not getting Augusta. I'll be real though. This is giving me slight PTSD vibes. The reason why I say that is because I tried so hard to pull for Raiden Shogun back when she came out, and I could not pull her. And when she got a rerun, I tried again, couldn't pull her. And since that Augusta is also Electro, I lost the 50-50. So now it's coming back to haunt me. Like, oh, if you thought getting one Electro Lady from one game was bad enough, wait till you not get one in the other game.
Just ahead.
I'll take this bitch. I'm not gonna fucking walk up there.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
How many minutes you a day? Assistant what? That depends on your needs. We handle trade requests, public feedback on official decisions, and more. Most medical signal can be handled right here. Once your application is submitted, you can expect response 2 to 5 days, 5 working days in general. Okay. Like, you know, I always ask this, I'm like, why do you have like some officers like they'll like hanging around here? Like, so like kind of like casually. That's what I notice about all these like little like sacred areas or something like that, however you want to call it. That man pulled out the Havoc Scythe.
Impressive.
You know what? This is a good shot. Screenshot.
I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side.
Don't forget Savior of Jinzhou. Or Savior of Huanglong.
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You've got a unique way of greeting guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
The hunt. A hunter must hunt. I just think of Eileen from Bloodborne when I hear that.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero.
My question is, where's Lupa though in all this?
Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
The reason, okay, I'll say this. The reason why I asked like Lupa, because like she was part of that tag team group. So I'm like, I mean, it would make sense to have her part of the hunt. I'm like, I don't know.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance.
Okay, this is screenshot energy. 1 second.
It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimon. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional.
I mean, yeah, I'm basically God in the form.
A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside of fighters such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours,
share what you've learned about the Sentinel's relic and the journey in paradise.
ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together.
Understandable.
I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter.
A hunter? Bloodborne?
When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Let me see if there's any other questions. No need to worry, the Everest Palace will still cover your expenses in Septimont. Enjoy your peace while it lasts. The storm is coming, and our wait will not be long. Okay. You accept Augusta's offer and stay in Septimont with Abby, waiting in the looming storm. A few days later, out beyond the city walls.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby.
I just noticed something. Ah, crap.
Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm. Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Yeah, I just noticed something. I think I have FSR on. Even though I turned it off. Where are you? Yeah, I have FSR 3 on. I get out of here. I was like looking at this. Like get out of here. There we go. That looks way better. Yes, that looks so much better.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you. Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
Are you also here for the hunt? Hunt. Hey. Probably another 5-star character. Or maybe a 4-star. Who knows?
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
I can't even sprint. I can just move my camera.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious. Couldn't you help me?
Not like that. Like
Set.
Yeah, almost ready.
Oh, I might see him double.
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here.
Oh, okay.
From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Do we set out for from Tempest Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
Okay, I also... I don't know if they said that this quest is actually, like, split into 2 parts. Or, I don't know if, like, this happens... Like, all the... Like, this quest, like... Everything happened here, and then we get, like, an epilogue quest that apparently from the sneak peek of 2.7 involves with Cardathia and Galbrenna. But there's no bridge to the other side, though. Wait, are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Sorry, can you elaborate for me? I understand what you're saying. I'm just being funny. It's a dinosaur.
Leave it to me.
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Oh my god.
This is my moment. Barely felt it.
The wicked will face judgment.
I don't know why, but I was pressing my like shift button and my like right click button. Oh, Yuno's here.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds.
Just about the main characters. Easy.
We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Damn, what's she getting mad about?
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Damn. Like, that's a screenshot. I'm like, I actually really like the. Damn, that's a pretty face, basically. Pretty face. Like you have the gifts of the prophecy.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt.
Dude, the smug look that she has, I'm like, she's got a little bit of that Lupa energy in her.
Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
Alright, she's basically being... She's like... Oh,
Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
all right. Well, I guess I can say for sure that Rover, you are automatically in the zone. You are automatically in the. You got a free pass, basically.
Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
You two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
I'm pretty sure Rover's dealt with worse people. The monster encountered earlier.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge.
Basically, Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'll just put it like that.
The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures.
Oh, now this is a screenshot right here.
However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Maroonwood, the main hunting ground on the mid to upper levels of the Sanguis Plateau, where generations of Centamontians battled the Dark Tide and its creations.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
Cunning hunter. Dude, I sense that the energy of Eileen from Bloodborne.
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent.
Oh boy.
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while.
Her eyes are moving, but her body's frozen.
Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
What in God's name is that thing?
It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. That is most likely Leviathan doing the whisper, 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 whisper. Happy hunting.
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
I also feel like my mouse is like a little bit slow. Yeah, my color settings are good. I don't mess with the global filter at all.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimon's doom.
A high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Sorry, there's just one other thing. Damn. Strange that Augusta would allow Avidius to join the hunt without taking any precautions. Certainly invested a lot into this, Lord Falco. Our F4 desires competition. I'm simply granting her wish. As to whether she keeps her throne, well, sometimes the brightest stars burn out fastest. Is there any more to listen into? Nope.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb. Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past. I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Wow, my man already... My boy's already cashing in his ticket immediately. He's like, I got a free ticket, I am using it.
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though.
Wonder her little I'll see that she falls from her lofty perch. God damn, people really hate her.
Are those murals on the wall?
A booklet lies before the murals of the Oh no. Alright. Here is a whole shit ton of reading. Fabius, the one who walked with Sentinel Imperator, prophesied the hero of heroes. The untamable Blackentide surged, its sinewy arms outstretched with hands steadfast as stone. Fabius led through the storm, ascending to the eternal highlands. The victor's flag flutters in wild winds. From this day forth, the lands beneath my feet shall belong to Septimont. The monument Attilius prophesied, hero of heroes, an unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. When the black waters fell from the heavens, he was the ironclad dam that stood between Septimont and the calamity. Alright. The untarnished blade Valeria, prophesied hero of heroes. She sole monarch of the land in pursuit of huntsmanship. Our noble queen shall raise blade and spear, slice the throats of beasts, and reclaim Septimont's eternal glory from the chokehold of the dark tide. The mural seems to mirror the one across from it. Oh. Or beneath them. An empty well. Silently waits for the tide to fade. For the tides to fade to leave damp traces of its parched shore. Heed me, blink of Septimont. The blink of the heavens has blink. Should blink be blink again, then blink be the fate that awaits Septimont. An empty well. Alright, just says the same thing then. Okay. Alright, skip. Only the heroes of extraordinary power risen from the dark tides shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory returns with the blood of the old king. My question is, like, hearing all this, because Ragusa was founded by people who, I guess, who battled the dark tide, but they left from like one whole other area. Because I think I heard something about the old king also in Ragusa. Unless I'm completely wrong. She shows up behind us.
Good day to you, Sir Rover.
Oh, never mind.
It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
You know, this man is showing up a little too much. I still like him though, but he's showing up a little too much. These murals. Gonna take another swig of my
They are the works of past priestesses.
Flask.
They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come.
Unique flame produced by igniting specific minerals.
In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
My question is, who's the old king, though? Honestly, that lore sounds like some Dark Souls shit.
You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate.
Oh, you're looking at him. It's your boy,
Yet the identity
Rover.
of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold.
Give me one second. I'm gonna mute for like a quick second. Okay, just felt like I needed to like actually like do like a hard sniff to breathe, but I'm good.
Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
Nope, she's here.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
You know?
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
What the fuck is going on now?
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you?
Oh, brother, here, something's going on.
Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
Home Leaf medal?
Oh, read the room, will you?
The fuck you want me to do? Like, can't go by everything just by that little thing.
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to
But,
better my station.
nah, I'm just kidding, I
But I
do.
value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
I mean, he makes a point right there, but I don't know.
Why you?
What if Augusta is a true hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts.
So basically, it's like every hero is like, yeah, I got some specialized power. Augusta's like, I'll just hit him. I'll just hit him with some electricity and call it a day.
She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators.
Well, I mean, well, we did have the little story thing, like, about her origin, but that's still, like, I'm just saying, but the dude was just saying a possibility. It wasn't like, it is what happened, basically.
It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules.
I mean, but isn't it kind of interesting to have somebody who's going against prophecy, or somebody who's not in prophecies?
I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
I can see why people probably don't like him, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, we'll just have to see how he turns out.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
Bro. Rover, I'm telling you, you're in, bro.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta.
I mean, makes sense. I'm like, you want people to be loyal to the place where they were born, not to the person who's running the place that they were born.
And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the F4 position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Is she really though? Because I'm like, you always look like you're about to crash out at any moment. Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Ovidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Ovidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Wow, she's gonna be the next person inflicted by like, I'm already probably theorizing, and maybe what I'm saying is probably going to happen, and I can guarantee you that I have not seen nothing about this quest, but he is probably going to get infected by Leviathan.
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Like how who's that one girl? Fucking the one blue-haired chick in Lupa's main quest line.
It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later, but next time I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Bro, he is in.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
Oh boy.
I'd better go and greet her.
But guys, my boy Rover is
I've
in.
heard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Ah,
A little bit.
we've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate.
Damn, she's already hitting the mark.
Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
I'm not sure I follow. The elderly priestess does not respond. Her gaze is fixated on the blazing flame. Her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila. Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Yo. Alright. That is a awesome as. Damn, that is way too good. Damn, I might have to actually try to pull for her. Like, the more that shit, like, it shows about her, the more I'm like, damn, I'm actually, like, because I didn't care for her, really. Like, I like themes of the moon. I like characters that have the theme of the moon. But I didn't really care for her, you know, because I still want Augusta. But I'm like the more and more I see, you know, how she is, I'll say I'm kind of like that. Yeah, I know, I'm that, basically, like, I'm that. Alright, for any fellow, female, woman, girl who, for any female who watches this on as a VOD, I apologize that I say it, but obviously I'm saying it with the most respect. She basically has like that I'm that bitch energy, basically, and I'm like, you know, it's like, I mean, the kind of personality that she has, it works really well. So she has that type of like personality, which I like. I actually like characters that have that, but it's like they can also like back it up, basically. And she's basically that type of character, and I'm like, damn, I actually am starting to like her more, and actually it's making me like, damn, I might actually want to pull her now.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Oh. Damn, that is a really good damn. Probably should have gotten that shot fast.
It's the horn.
May the flames guide
Better
you.
find Augusta.
Oh, I better find Augusta, the only bright-looking character. Oh, there's that orange hair.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
You okay, Augusta?
Let us be on our way. Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
Oh shit.
Well played.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Oh, I like the soundtrack though.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, under the ledge, now!
We're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet. path will take us
Tacit discords.
just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Such carnage.
These tricks
Damn.
do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Honor cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest!
God damn, dude, I love the gameplay of her so much. I might have to actually like.
In one strike! Unmatched! Rulers rule! Winners win! Here, one strike is enough!
Wind calls, waves follow.
Bad timing.
Oh,
Wind rise.
Hopefully this helps.
In control.
Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course. See that it's done.
God damn it. I might have to actually.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time.
Oh man, dude, I love her gameplay so much. I'm actually getting more pissed off that I lost that 50-50.
We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Insert the anchor stone into the anchor obelisk and activate it. Once activated, it repels the dark tide fog and boosts sacred flames in Maroonwood. Oh. Oh, maximum power! Okay, there we go. This makes me think of the Baron Keep, I think,
Excellent work, Gorn.
where you have to like light up like oh boy. Huh?
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice.
Oh, great. Iano's here.
Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die.
Anyway, so before I keep going, the whole like lighting up the stuff or like burning the things, like burning out the thing, makes me think of like Fair and Keep. I think that's what it's called, Fair and Keep, or unless I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. It's I don't think it's called Fair and Keep, but it's the swamp area in Dark Souls 3 where it's like you gotta like extinguish the flames instead of like, you know, lighting the flames to like to open the gates to fight the Abyss Watchers. It makes you think of that. So like, and honestly, from this whole thing and journeying through, kind of does give me kind of like that. I don't know why. It just gives me kind of the Dark Souls-esque vibe. But I mean, I don't know. And then that the Chorosaurus rolled out like one of that one fucking monster in the Rotten Vale in the one monster in the Rotten Vale in fucking Monster Hunter World. I forgot its name though.
The Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Why are you smiling? And what brings you here?
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
I don't know if she's like leading them on or something. Though then again though, it does say in the prophecy that, you know, she has taken an interest because Rover is involved in the prophecy.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
You know your terminal. What for?
There. Try using the sensor.
These are traces of the dark tide.
You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Aren't we supposed to find the obelisks though?
Yes, you're not wrong. But the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Oh. No, I'll say this, like, okay, like, Augusta's kind of character stuff, I do like her character and stuff, and she's pretty cool. And, like, what really does for me is her combat. I really like it. You know, right now, for me, it's like, it's her personality. The way how she is like, I actually really like her personality. Kind of just like, as I said, like, I am that, like, I'm that girl, or like, I am that bitch energy. That's basically kind of how she is, which I'm like, I think it's a pretty like cool like characteristic to have. But like, you know, gameplay is kind of like the one I do want to see from her. Though I need to take a look back at her character gameplay.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Look, in war with time. Let me be your blade. Precipitant! Clean.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
But I want the treasure chest though. Man, fuck. Ah, shit.
Careful of the rocks.
Ooh.
Now is your chance. Go.
Oh, we're gonna switch to Augusta's perspective. Oh, never mind.
Is with me.
Huh? I mean, you might as well let us play as the Iono as well. Like, I'm just saying.
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. I warned. The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we...
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Rover.
Leave it to me.
I'm playing as Augusta right now.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises! Annihilation!
Fight by my side.
Good? The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Conquest begins now.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Oh my god, I need to tap it harder now. Jesus Christ.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
It just left.
Worry not.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent. I suppose that makes you a worthy opponent.
I really like the soundtrack though.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharpened.
In war with time. Let me be your blade.
Doesn't matter. Let the winds roar.
Clean.
This is my moment.
Ordained.
The obelisk is right over there.
Charging up. And punch. Nice.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
It's like the equivalent of her saying, "Good, you're not a failure." Oh, there he is. And now he's gone again.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Had to grab that first. This place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep.
Oh boy, she's putting him on the spot.
I see the desire in you. Your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Honestly, I can see him as like a 4-star.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest.
Dude, the amount of flirting. Well, I don't know, man. I think she's just being nice, but I'm like, bro, the amount of like flirting that she's doing to this man is insane.
This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
And again, I think that was just a normal conversation. I'm reading too much into it.
Leave it to me.
Honestly, a good way to actually see how the Karasaurus fights.
Moments of victory. Invincible. Roars of conquest. Barely felt it. In one strike. All blood. Chrysanthemum. Here. One strike is enough. Is in place. It will take the bait.
Nice.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there. Stay behind me.
I was playing the Tacit Field OST.
What was that?
What the fuck is that sound? Why is it backing up? Oh.
Ready? Now!
Oh boy.
You know.
Oh, Abby came out. Bro, let's be real. I think we need Cardisia.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
She looks uneasy as hell.
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. His tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Augusta. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided,
oh,
would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Sorry, just looking at something.
It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
Oh, there she goes, being all mean now. Could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw the destruction of Septimont.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont.
Damn. Alright. Another bombast screenshot. Dude, if someone can actually get this as an animated wallpaper, I will so fucking, like, pay for that. Oh, 1 second. Gonna do a thing.
Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully. The parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And if the fate you've glimpsed turns out to be false?
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate.
Damn.
I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the Dark Tide. We call it the False Sovereign. Unlike other Dark Tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such Dark Tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Is there really no way to alter the fate and the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember.
Oh? Okay, that's interesting.
What is it exactly?
You're glowing. Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power. The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
Wait, let me read this. The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My power manifests its creations in exchange for a teensy bit of my existence. So that means over time she's basically going to just die. That's crazy.
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Understanding the situation will take time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
Huh? What's this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you, you know.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Damn, I missed.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
She's not even there. Where'd she go?
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
Alright, just unplugging my phone from its charger to kind of just now also be able to see the status on Twitch. Ask about events Iono mentioned at the Tetragram Temple.
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep.
Yes, sir. Tell me about it.
Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are those companions of yours also in this hunt?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials.
Oh, damn.
Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide. Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona.
A legendary plant said to grow in the Main's Deep. It can survive for years in environments tainted by the dark tide, giving it a natural resistance to corruption. When it's used in medicine, it can slow the dark tide's corruption effect on the human body and help restore consciousness. Damn, if only that one girl actually had that.
Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the dark tide's disgrace.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
How are things playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway.
Oh? Interesting. So now the Black Shores are getting involved.
The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
Shorekeeper?
A consultant active in Renacita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
Fuck. I forgot that she had I don't remember if she actually had the Blake bloom on her. I want to say I did see it.
Huh. So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
He's so kind of trying to keep his connection with the Shores a secret, for the most part.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, I think I got one tough cookie, all right.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the dark tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert.
Okay, there's the bullying I know. Alright.
Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Mention Augusta and Yuno's plan. They're like, oh shit. You recall what Yuno once shared with you. To plan she and Augusta devised to hunt down the Sovereign. Though the plan has since failed, you relay the details to Bowling, backed by Augusta's permit.
But smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud.
I'm pretty sure the fucker... Oh, I mean, obviously we're level 90, so it might not be that hard for us to fight, but I guess lore-wise, like if actually in the moment you're like... I'm pretty sure he would still be like a very hard enemy to like try... Like, entity to try to kill, though.
Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Can you trace the frequency back to its source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
If the Sovereign wants to destroy the Earthrender, I can't let that happen. Under the oath of the hunt, I will fight alongside you to the very end.
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmurstown. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right.
He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
Okay, this shot's actually pretty cool. Just gonna get one again in case it was blinked. She blinked.
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmurstown sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmurstown.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
The wastelands. Oh boy.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, come on, man.
The wastelands.
No, he's starting to have flashbacks.
I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
You know, I really like the fact that even though that this is a focus on technically Ieno and Augusta, I like that this also puts focus on Avidius.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
That's hard.
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmurstown 16 years ago will never be repeated.
Yes, ma'am.
Because now, we are here.
Makes you wonder if he'll be a resonator later. I'm only a little farther ahead than you, but the story has been good so far. Oh yeah, the story has been actually like pretty great. And like I just really, I don't know, like I'm like I said, I'm still not sure like what's gonna turn out for Avidius, because like at the beginning I was like, watch how somehow it's gonna get infected by the dark tide and then he becomes a boss. But then I'm like, it doesn't seem like that now. That's how I was thinking like earlier in the stream, but now kind of not thinking that as much. Let's see. Oh, by the way, hello Sahandrio. I think that's how you pronounce your name. That's what I thought too. That would be the big enemy for be the biggest. Well, it's already active and running around. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm like kind of like thinking too. I'm like the guy came out, the enemy, well, dark tide, whatever, I guess the baby form, I guess I would put it, like like a baby great one from Bloodborne. but yeah, like the baby form of Leviathan is kind of out. I'm just gonna put it like that. So that's what's kind of going on right now. So yeah, beginning I was thinking Avidius might have gotten infected, but that's not the case anymore. But yeah, dude, I really hope that like that Avidius becomes like a play. Honestly, I actually would want to see him as a playable character. He would probably not be a 5-star. I kind of see him more like a 4-star, or he would just be like one of those or worst case scenario, just like a very unique NPC that's just there, like the one lady from Mount Firmament. Which, I mean, I was kind of like, you know, she's the most unique looking out of that area, so I would assume, hey, she could have, like, she kind of had that, like, resonator type of vibe, too.
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Important NPCs didn't occur to me, but that could be as well. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm like thinking. Was like he kind of has the style of somebody being a, I mean, he is a resonator, so I'm like, I mean, he looks like somebody that you would actually like get from like when pulling for him, but I don't know. I'm like, I just kind of hope he does. I'm like, as I said, he probably wouldn't fit. I mean, he could probably be like a 5-star, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie, he is more of the looks like a 4-star. But I'm like, hey, don't matter to me.
Yes, this will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then, it falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Randomly drop Lupa on us as a 5-star, but I'd be happy if it was a 4. Oh yeah, Same.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
The hollow figures? Question mark?
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
I mean, we'll just fight him. I mean, I'm just saying, we'll just find him.
Quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading.
Kind of annoying to fight, so I wouldn't want to deal with just one resonator.
The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples?
I mean, how pure are we talking about, though?
Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself.
I just noticed that's it.
Dark tide, to give you a better lead.
Okay, alright, she finished talking. I just noticed that some of the bodies standing there kind of have like tendrils poking out of their stomachs.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby? Wake up.
What's going on?
Ah, welcome back, you little shit.
Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
There's massive dark red corruption throughout the area. It's kind of neat to... Oh yeah, definitely. And it's like, I kind of also like the site. Like right when we stepped into the area, like it showed like what Nvidia saw 4 years ago compared to then. Yeah, kind of like what he saw before. Probably not 4 years ago because the dark tide hit 16 years ago. Probably what he saw when he was probably younger. And then comparing to now. Unless the area looked different 4 years ago and then it changed. I don't know. That like little reflection from the past, probably.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Doesn't sound really good at convincing, but okay, but you probably got him anyway.
Aw, you're making me blush.
Okay, never mind, I did it.
Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Yeah, I've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Shut up.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled.
You're failing us right now.
There's something weird over there.
Then we saw this time, yeah. I'm like, sure. I'm like, it's like, hey, it's cool of you all to tell me to take a break, but I mean, I'm not gonna take a break though. Gonna take a quick swig of my water.
A waystone?
Objects that look like giant stone statues. They are often found near heavily traversed routes or high vantage points, serving as navigational markers for passerby. Some argue that these waystones are a special type of echo formed from the fervent emotional frequencies of gladiators who travel through these areas. This theory, however, remains controversial in academic circles, especially since this is when the story really gets going. Ah, damn.
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yeah, I don't necessarily know how long, like, I don't necessarily know how long the story really is. I mean, I have like an energy drink downstairs ready for me to just take, but I don't feel tired yet to need to take it. So, I mean, I'm good right now.
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right?
Nice observation.
Hey, something just flew by that way.
Oh boy.
It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
And then the murmur sound seemed close to be in. Ah, all right.
Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Ah, yes, the sword that I never use because Arrow Rover ain't that great. It's only good for one build. Short keyword does it much better than, oh yeah, definitely.
Give you all the wells and praise thee. Under their guidance, we gaze upon the beyond.
Oh, it's the paradise thing.
Glorious and supreme.
What was I gonna say though? Shit, I'm Arrow Rover now? Fuck. What was I gonna say though? Honestly, like, once I unlocked,
This is a testament to my connection.
Okay. Alright, what was I saying? I just been using Havoc Rover.
Divine gift. The high heavens. The holy bells.
Oh boy. The moving light dots awaken sleeping hollow figures along the way. Proceed with caution. Awakened hollow figures can be shattered, or approaching a hollow figure will cause it to charge up and explode. As Discord, summoning tends to Discord, shattering the hollow figure before it completes charging will prevent the summoning. Okay. Okay, cool. I hear you.
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Oh.
Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment.
Very good to have 2 over erosion builders. If you don't, Rover's healing isn't great. I kept mine in Spectro. Ah. Okay, that's bullshit. I hit him first.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
I like using Spectro because I'm like, I have Zani.
Judgment.
But I have Phoebe. But I put nothing to Phoebe though.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! One more time.
Oh, good, but I didn't start playing until
bad timing.
on a banner. Yeah. I did start playing like I want to say either a little bit either like right before Mount Firmament release, or I think after Mount Firmament came out.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
I did come back like I came back to the game like right like a few I think a week or two before Black Shore's update. It's like little end time until I think it was the Somnor thing. So like that's when I got when I got short. I basically got Shorekeeper last minute, and I wasn't trying to get Shorekeeper. I was just like, let me go ahead and just do a roll, see what happens, and I got Shorekeeper, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. And for some reason, I was like, you know what? Let me try and get her weapon. Like I think 20, 30 pulls. Like only like 20, 30 pulls, and then bam, got her.
But why here?
Got her though. Oh yeah, it made the game so much easier. I don't think I actually got Verena until like a little bit after Shorekeeper. That's the crazy part about it.
His frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you've made me a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it.
Why did he do a frame walk though for her?
Awaken this power through your VOD. Unshed the weakness of your pitiful shell.
From what I'm getting at is that I think the Thermodian is trying to take control of Augusta, just like how with Lupa and I forgot the girl with the blue hair, like the one in Lupa's main quest. That's great luck. I've always been hard pitied for the characters that I wanted. 156 for Lupa, 145-ish for Cardathea. I got Augusta in 90. Seem to be feeding off her insecurity and precision. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, what it's doing to her. But no, so my luck was kind of like all over the place. I think I want to say I hard pitied Lupa. I think I also hard pitied Chacona. Now here's the thing, I actually don't keep up with like the pity stuff or how many pulls I do. Like I don't look at that stuff, so it's like I don't know when I hit hard pity at all. But earlier in the stream though, I did do pulls for Augusta. Unfortunately, I got a Verena, and I'm like, here's the thing, I am not necessarily mad about Verena, but I'm like, okay, I'm not mad I got a Verena again, I got another thing for her. But then like throughout this quest, the more and more I started playing like around with like Augusta through the story, and just seeing how fast she moves with like a heavy ass weapon. It's like, man, dude, I got a little bit more irritated because I'm like, I love how Augusta moves so fast. I got 50 pulls on Chacona before the banner ended. Verena is a great one to get dupes on. I got Encore. But yeah, Encore for like a free-to-play like main damage dealer is actually like one of the better ones to get through that standard banner. And Verena, and I will say Arena is a good one to get dupes on as well. Like I will agree on that. Like here, I personally don't have her like to level 90. I have her like at level 70. But I know like the one thing about Verena is like, I think they said if you get Verena to like, I think to an S to her like her resonance, like her second resonance, or I think it's a third one, she's already better than Shorekeeper. So if you already got her there, it's like she's already better than Shorekeeper right then, according to people. But I didn't really know that because I didn't pull Verena until like after until I got Shorekeeper after, because I still had the guarantee for Verena when I started the game back last year. Have Verena at C1. Yeah, they said, they were like saying like, yeah, like you get her resonance at 2, it's like she's better than Shorekeeper. I'm like, I mean, yeah, I'm like, I guess. Well, I'm like, I already had Shorekeeper before I finished the guarantee stuff, so I was like, I mean, Shorekeeper's already great, so whatever. But I'm like, Verena's fine, like also fine though. No, but my luck has been kind of like crazy in the sense of that. So like I got Shorekeeper, I think like through like a 110 pull. Then Carlotta, I was not even gonna pull Carlotta when she came out, and I just said, you know, I'll just do a 10 pull, see what happens. Such a good 2 here. It's still 2 good healers for Whipper, Waste, and 2A. Oh yeah, definitely, for sure. But I did Shorekeeper. No, not Shorekeeper, Carlotta. I was not gonna pull for Carlotta, and I was like, you know what? Let me do a 10 pull. Let me see what happens. I got Carlotta first try, and I'm like, what? So then I was like, you know what? Let me go for her weapon. Couple, like I think probably like 30 pulls, like 310 pulls, 30 pulls. I got the weapon. I was like, okay, cool. I did Phoebe. That was me when Frolova and Brant on these last banners. Oh, damn, that's crazy. That's great though, honestly. I did Phoebe. That was like, I think like, also I think it was like 310 pulls, so 30 pulls as well, or I think it was like a 20 pull. I got Jianqing, Jianqing, and I was like, oh, I never got her anyway, and I was like, whatever. I'm like, I wasn't, well, I was just kind of curious. Like, I kind of did want Phoebe, but at the same time, I was like, I didn't really care if I didn't get her. And then Phoebe came out right after. I'm like, huh? Never went. I really wanted to get. That's so great. Like, oh yeah, I wanted to get Brant, but couldn't. Like, I kept failing at pulling him. Cause I think Ching Li was also part of that banner as well. And then of course it was the update with Cantarella and Camellia. I'll be real, I didn't really care for both. I did not give a fuck for Cantarella or Camellia, because I'm like, I got Havoc Rover, I'm fine. Like, I got Havoc Rover at 90. My main is Havoc Rover. Of like, the main already does a shit ton of damage anyway, so it's like I didn't care for them. Now, Cancerella, yes, she is a buffer or a helper for Havoc, but I still was like, I don't give a shit. So I didn't really pull for them. I kind of like pulled here and there on their banners because I was like, I just wanted to see. Zani though, Zani was a crazy one because the update came out and I did a stream for that one. Use Tachi from my Havoc team. That's unique. I like it. A lot of people say that she sucks, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure if you can make her work, I mean, it works. And I'm pretty sure everybody here works. You just gotta figure out how to use them. What was I gonna say though? Zani was a crazy one. Like, I did do a stream for that one. I guess, like, full disclosure, I rarely ever stream Wuthering Waves. I kind of only stream when it's like characters that I'm like, these are characters I want. I'll go ahead and do a stream of it, play the story for it, and then I mainly just play the game offline. But I did Zani, and I did do a short for it. So it's all my shorts where, like, I had everything ready. I had like all saved up like golden balls. I had like all of my astrites saved up, and I was like, all right, first 10 pull. I immediately like got like a pull, and immediately got the pull, and I freaked the fuck out because I was like, what? And I think like I got like first showed up was the weapon. I think the next one that showed up was Tauchi, and then it was the 5-star, and then there was Zani. And then I go to the weapon because I also wanted to get her weapon. I go to her weapon, also do a 10 pull. First try 10 pull, and I flipped the fuck out because I'm like, I don't think this should happen. Like, I didn't get the one for, yeah, I didn't do a short for the weapon one, which I probably should have. But I was like, I don't know if this should be a I don't know if this should exist, a back-to-back like 5-star, even if it's on 2 different like banners, unless like both share like their own separate like pity or something. I don't know. And then after that, I did do pulls for Jian. I did get like Jian during the anniversary, but haven't used him, haven't leveled him up really, so he's just sitting in my character selection. The ones that I did do a lot of pulls for was Chikona and Lupa, because I wanted both Chikona and Lupa. But I can't really use Lupa because I don't really have like a team for her. Chokona I have, Arrow Rover I have, and Cardathea I have. Cardathea was also a crazy one. I was not going to get Cardathea. Like, I legit was not going to get her. There are different pity rates between the weapons and characters, so if you get a weapon, so it doesn't reset. Ah, okay. So, like, Cardathea, I was not going to get her at all. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to waste... I don't really want to waste anything. I don't want to waste, I think I had, like... I think I was like, you know what? I want to use my 3 gold ball. Like, I'm going to use, like, 2 gold balls. So I said, I'm going to use my 2 golden balls. So I was like, all right. I think I did like, and I just was doing like a 1 pull thing. I was gonna do like a 10 pull. I did 1 pull. I think I did get the weapon, not the weapon banner, like on her banner. I got like a weapon, 3-star weapon. Then I was like, you know what? I'll just do 1 more golden ball. Cardathea, and I'm like, huh? Out of nowhere, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ! Like, this should not happen. Like, And as I said, like, I know, like, insane. I wasn't going to get Cardathia at all. I wasn't even going to, like, I wasn't even going to go. Her weapon looks cool, but I wasn't, you know, going to try to go for her, right, like, at that time. I was like, I will wait for, like, a rerun for her. Because right now, like, after Lupa, I was kind of like, I'll be real, I did not care about Frolova either, because I'm like, I was still like, Havoc Rover is my main. I'm fine with Havoc Rover. I was just saving up like all my Astrite and stuff for Augusta. I think the male 5-star is gonna be like an arrow guy. I was waiting for him. And I'll be real, I don't care for Chisa. And it was Augusta, the new arrow guy that's coming out, and Galbrena. Those are the three that I was like waiting, that I'm going to like try to get. And I didn't care for Iuno or Chisa or Frolova. Now playing through the story right now and seeing how Iuno is, kind of more like how her personality is, I am starting to like her more through it. Aero Spectro, Galbrena is the next one I'd like to get. Galbrena is looks like a really cool one, but you know, I didn't care for her, but now playing more through this story, it just kind of more like just how her personality is, which is kind of like as like, no disrespect, and I mean this in the respectful way, like she has like that I'm that bitch energy. So going on me, oh yeah, like that alone was like, damn, you know, I'm starting to like her more, which I'm like, damn, I actually probably would want to pull her. But in terms of like the gameplay wise, it's like Augusta, seeing how fast she moves, I was like, was already like the person I was gonna get. So I was like, I don't necessarily mind now waiting for Iuno, but I'm like, damn, I would probably want some more to save for Iuno though now. But I'm like, I can wait a rerun for her. But I'll talk about, I'm gonna go ahead and move us forward. I'll talk about Augusta in a little bit though. Oh, probably shouldn't have skipped further. Rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign. Oh.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine.
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject
For the numbers,
such a gift.
where's the Astrites total we're getting? We'll get like something like 140. What's this patch? Damn, 140 pulls. That's actually crazy. Cause like after we get through this cutscene and get back to like the gameplay, I will show like where my status is at.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
All right, we're back. Okay. I'll go ahead and like. I'll go ahead and click on just to convene right quick. This is where I'm at right now, unfortunately. 2,308. I had I grabbed like 4 golf balls from the little like from here, and I had 20, and I had I think about like 1,100 No, 11,600 something astrite. And I'm all the way down here now. So I'm like, so so unfortunately I do not have enough. I always go here and like see like how much I have left. I only got like 110 pull, including the 4 golf balls I can get right, the other 4 golf balls I can get right here, the Radiant Tide. Yeah, I believe it. Oh yeah, like adding those together with like the 14 pulls I have here, it's 18. Cause I think I hit the pity right around like, cause it did 20 from the golf balls, and then I did 210 pulls from the astrites. So I hit pity at 40 right then and there. And then I think I did a quick check, and it's like, I think it said I had like 50 something like Radiant Tide, so that was like about 50, basically like 50 pulls through that. And I already got down to like 14. So I basically use it. So I'm basically like 40 more pulls away from another hard pity, I think. That's not bad. Pity early is always good. Oh yeah, definitely. So like looking at all that, I think I'm like around probably like, should have maybe like another 50 or 40 pulls left from another pity. Though I will say I have 14 pulls for the weapon, because the weapon is something I actually do want to get. Though, actually, hold up. Let me go back to the convene. This is a funny one. I have 98 of these fucking ashtrays of these tides right here. I have not used these at all. I just like left them there because I'm almost like I don't really use them unless it's like, let me get a weapon. So these are just sitting here catching digital dust. They are catching cookies. And honestly, I wish I could just like convert these into like the golden balls. They're good, but the characters are not worth the currency. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm like it, because I think I got like 2. I got 2 of these already. I haven't gotten a single one of these. I did do pulls for the pistol. The other one I'm gonna do is probably this one, even though this one, according to people, is not great. But I'm like, I mean, I need a broad blade in case I don't get this one. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm really fighting like the goddamn gacha system.
The clash of battles long past.
100 bloom is best for Augusta if you can't get her sword. Ah, okay. Alright, so that means my tides won't go to waste then.
Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
Step into the Dark Souls?
This is a Sonoro. Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight.
You know, I just realized something. That Murmurstown, and hearing the name Murmurstown and looking at Murmurstown makes me think of Blighttown. For some reason, and I don't like that.
Thank you for showing us the way ahead.
Very similar vein.
Augusta,
oh yeah.
Over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled. Eh.
You know what? I think you can stop talking now.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex.
No, I'll say this about Abby. As much as like I like Abby, I still want to kick Abby in the face. I still want to drop kick Abby, but I do like Abby. But I don't want to drop kick Abby as much as I would want to drop kick Paimon. So Abby, you earned yourself a gold star right there.
To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency.
Abby isn't as bad as far as mascots go, just not very helpful when needed. True. But I think Abby gets a pass. Because I think in the end of the day, Abby knows his role in this. He knows his role. He plays his role. Other mascots don't play their role.
I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Alright, shut up.
I assume this is your echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens.
It was intense. Like, yeah. I'm like, he's not very helpful, but I'm like, when we're like caught in a pinch, that man does come in clutch.
You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
You don't seem surprised though.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
God damn it, error over again. Oh, this is interesting.
Are we still in Murmurstown?
It's all arrow, sadly, unfortunately, man.
No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past.
I already knew it was like kind of like a reflection of the past because I'm hearing the nice, subtle, yet like mellow-esque music. Let's pick which ones. Oh yeah, definitely. But I was like, ah yes, this is like a
It was once called Fabianum, the
Fabianum.
town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
Hello there, fellow children.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all.
Don't matter if you're children, go work in the salt mines. Alright.
I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt.
One works in a smithy, so kind of like, yeah.
If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories.
I mean, they're in Septimon, which is basically like Rome, Italy. Just tell one of them to throw you into the woods, fight a bear. Because I'm pretty, like, according from what I remember, like, reading about... No, that's Greek people. I'm pretty sure, though, I'm pretty sure gladiators also did that shit, too. Like, the Greeks did it, I'm pretty sure the Romans also did that shit to their kids.
If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel.
Oh,
Sometimes
there's that name.
I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best.
Oh,
Not
alright.
gladiator material.
Alright. Friends Angel, this is Augusta.
Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
A reverberation from the past.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Well, there's that floating thing again.
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
Why are you crying? Stop that.
There you are. I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Oak Hollow, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg?
I'm sorry, but I think your brother's leg is long gone, brother.
With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark
They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow?
This is how legends grow. Yeah.
You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Mains Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
That's right. Say something. Say something.
We've got no other leads for now.
Son
Let's
of a
check it
bitch.
out.
Should have said something.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
Oh, now it's purple. This is all lore.
You are there! Oh, he wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Okay, see, this is the parts where I'm like, Abby, you are fucking useless.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Kinda. He sees things we don't, so. Alright. You know what? You do make a point. Let me run around here real quick, see if there's just something here. That catches my eye right quick. Oh, there's another one of these things right here, so... Okay.
Can't believe we actually made it out.
Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave him to me. The wicked will
fight by my side. Here. Stay behind me.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora.
Who put you in charge? Shut up.
Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Huh. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, he wouldn't believe what happened.
True.
I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth!
Oddly enough, this is something I would see Augusta be saying even at her current age.
Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability, too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But
Name drop.
skip Emmerich. Making a laugh like him grin shouldn't count.
All right, there we go. I was just waiting. I said, come on, just drop the name already.
Augusta.
You want to say something?
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmur's town, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization.
All right, give me 1 second. Screenshot. You know what sucks about doing screenshots for this game is like when I do like I have to like click out of the game, press window print screen, but that's gonna take a screenshot of like both my second monitor and the one I'm playing the game on. But all I really do is just crop it out, just crop out the second screen, and then done.
It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes.
If you're on Windows 11, you can use a snipping tool. I find it much easier. You know what? You just made me realize something. I'm still on Windows 10, and Windows 10 is about to go into service. And I'm like, son of a... Dude, I do not want to go to Windows 10, but there's some games that I still would need to like be on Windows 4. But I'm like, I'm really like, if some of those games were just like actually compatible with Linux, then I would not. Just hope it doesn't break. Yeah, if some of those games were able to be compatible with Linux, either by letting like the anti-cheat be available on there, then I would instantly make my like move to Linux. But since those games that I like to play are still not supported on Linux due to some being like just not supported on Linux or the anti-cheat thing, like kind of just sucks that I have to stick with Windows. I have no experience with Linux. I have no experience with Linux either, but but I'm like, it didn't matter to me because I was gonna make the jump to it if said games were compatible on there. I was like, I'll learn as I go.
Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real.
Now with that attitude, it ain't.
But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's tone. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
It's okay. Especially now that from the earlier quests, now it's
Then
like
perhaps
actually
I should
true.
spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now. Less muddled.
All the Septimon ladies have grown on me. Oh yeah, like, dude, Lupa was great to have in that quest. Yeah, I was actually saying this earlier. I was like, wouldn't it have, like, it would have been. So I was like thinking, I kind of would have wanted to see Lupa part of this too. You know, I was like, because I'm like, she did win the Great Egg on alongside with Rover, so I was like assuming, I was like, I don't know, like we might not be journeying with her, but we'll see her like in here. Absolutely kind of noticeable. Yeah, like that's what I was like gonna say. Like I would have expected to see Lupa, like not like obviously not taking like another like main character role, but you know, more on the support side. But you know, she is there. But yeah.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Tell Augusta about the unyielding gladiator spirit.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
All right.
Those phantoms ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
Oh. Inspect the source.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
Fucking Abby. I don't know what to say about that. Like, damn. Like, you hear that shit, she's right there. This man's saying something. I was like, Abby, you're being kind of a fucking dick.
I remember being trapped inside with Angel.
I killed the entire mood. I was like,
tacit discords.
and she's just like damn. Like, whatever.
If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it.
Like, yeah, damn, what the fuck? That's it. I want to hear more. It was like, excuse me, bro?
Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Brother.
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
All right, the Waystone.
Oh, like, the man. He asked that question. I'm like, did you legit forgot what we did earlier?
Honor cannot be sundered.
Tacit discords. Over there.
Time to work.
3 a.m. for me. I have to work at 10, so. Yeah. Into the rest of the story.
The wicked will face judgment.
And they killed the music again. Oh, yeah. Alright, man. Alright, Sahandriel. You have a good rest of your, night. Go ahead and get some sleep, man. And...
This is my moment.
no, head to work safely. Do good at work. As good of work as you can. And... get to sleep. You deserve it, man. Especially sticking around with me here.
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
So, this is it.
Damn, your boy is dying.
At least, I'm not on my knees.
I mean, I want to consider the ground comfy, but hey, whatever floats your boat.
Not breathing.
That's right. That's the reality. Death.
Thank you.
Damn, I took a big ass swig.
Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promise I'll get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta!
Damn.
Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
Oh, that's the Dark Tide itself. Interesting. Damn, it legit said, fuck you, I'm going after your friend.
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore.
I don't care about you, girl. I want your friend.
No.
That's kind of like... That's kind of fucked up.
Look at me. I said, look at me. Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken.
Damn, he's calling you weak. Screenshot.
Augusta, my brave yet fragile child. Your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty.
Damn.
None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
But you've grown stronger ever since now.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So you don't believe in the prophecies then?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The Dark Tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimon's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. A ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacita who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me.
About Angel? What happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it.
Oh?
But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A dark tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
The fuck?
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you? Run.
As orchestrated, the phantoms carrying the reverberation of the past dissolves a swirling vortex of energy. Oh.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
All right. Just go ahead and grab that. Head on out. After leaving the Sonoro, you return to Murmur's Town and send up here to Bowling.
Done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Her fucking smile is actually a little terrifying.
So, the frequency we
Oh,
collected
sorry.
really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the Dark Tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Oh, who is this guy?
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler.
Wow.
Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmurstown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
Oh man, God, I fucking hate it. I hate fucking people like this.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance. How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that.
Oh.
What are you? Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind.
Damn, already?
The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
They should just change the names once they say the names. So it was to Elder, Lord Falco, Sir Hercule. I'm like, might as well change the names. Or to Hercule. Oh, it's the oak tree.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion.
Oh, no.
This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Oh boy. Whisper, 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 whisper. That's all I'm hearing. Whisper, whisper.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Yes, sir.
Over there.
One more time. Wind rises! Slashes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Conquest begins now.
Dude, dude, that soundtrack sounds awesome. And it goes back into into the oak tree.
Abby!
Are you okay, Abby?
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Oh, Eno's here.
Faithless one. This guilty refused shall now become the blade that strikes you down.
Faceless one. Oh shit. It's the Reganese prophecy.
To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know,
Ah, damn it, I think I
No.
skipped. Oh, never mind.
It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Oh boy. This ain't good.
Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has very many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said,
That said,
the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Rinasita.
any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Signals down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
Damn, she's like, nope.
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing.
For real.
The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
you're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare.
Which are?
First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the Dark Tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
And she's still talking so much about herself in the end. Okay.
No.
Oh.
The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the Dark Tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything?
Oh.
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Got it. All right. Can you back away a little bit?
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will.
Ah, right.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you.
Okay.
So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
We've already agreed to walk
That's
this
the
path to the
spirit.
very end.
All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
That box is wet and it's rainy. Sure you want to sit there?
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
True.
If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what he once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
That's right.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Oak Hollow. I saw it. Main's deep. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories. No.
Damn. The journey ahead allows no retreat. Are you ready? Hell yeah, we're ready. All right, we're in the end game, at least for this.
Here.
Gather the anchor stone to hidden anchor stone to Augusta, who slices it to pieces.
Why did you?
Booling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed.
Understandable. Just stretch it a little bit. Is that okay? There we go.
Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
This is my moment. In one strike! Honor cannot be sunk. Sing of my triumph! Stay behind me.
Yeah, this, these small ass like little tested discords are getting like just beat up.
You will yield. Roars of conquest!
Wind calls, waves follow. Last chance. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked
will by my side.
Yes.
Invincible! Moment of victory! Stand tall before the eternal sun! My valor never fails!
Oh, she walks slow. Damn, that's basically aura farming.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
That's the sun and moon? That's actually... That's a fire-ass skybox. What's wrong, Augusta?
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago?
Huh?
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the F4. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Reguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh. The soundtrack. This sounds fucking awesome. Sorry, it's full yellow.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? Wind rises! Annihilation! Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover.
Huh?
I realize this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength.
Damn, why did they go hard at this?
Fighting for the throne is you, and only you.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Whirl and wuthering.
You still have a chance, Augusta. Your divinity of mass forgives even the gravest illness.
Yo, this shit goes hard.
Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, because it's too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the Unwritten One, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Brazen, faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
Oh.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. Very well. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
It's gone. We're going to go. Give it to me. Please.
I want your blood, your flesh.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser, left with nothing. How wrong you are.
Dude, this is fucking great.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
for it never fails to light their way. This is how I use power. I will show you with my own fist! Ah!
Oh shit, the soundtrack's picking up. Yes, sir.
Honor cannot.
Augusta.
We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh god.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face I am the Tempest!
Fight by my side! Barely felt it.
Wind calls, waves follow.
What is happening?
Rulers rule! Winners win! One strike is enough! Barely felt it.
Last chance.
You know what? I need to heal. Well, first I need a lot of stamina. I need some stamina back.
This is my moment.
Wind rises.
Conquest begins now. So, it's finally come to this. Good. This is how a true battle should be. Brother, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart. Barely felt it. In control.
Annihilation!
Moment of victory.
This game's doing so much though. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
One strike is enough. Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle!
Why do her voice get louder?
Let that force divinity witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power!
We ride with roar.
Damn. Oh shit. Dude, that was fucking awesome.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
In the storms are tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land. So I'm standing here with the brave below.
A heart-won battle, wasn't it?
And yet victory still chose our side.
Yes.
And you did basically create a whole crater.
It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without
Where do you know, though?
we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed.
You know, I was just gonna say it now. She is really pretty.
But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
This is my response to your trust. And the promise I swore to keep. Alright, now hit her with a thumbs up, bro.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Man, this soundtrack though, I'm like, damn, I'm gonna have to find this on Spotify once I have some free time.
Discoid. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
I'll try. Oh? I can't. It won't budge.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
I mean, I would say bring up Black Shores, but I'm like, the closest one to Imperator is Cardathea, so...
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now. But those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting.
Not pretty much, honestly. It's someone that we actually needed throughout this, but, you know, hey, go team.
Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is.
Silly, but can be serious when she wants to be.
But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
You know what's the craziest thing? Is that At the very end of version 2.0 back in January, the 2.0 ended with like kind of stories of her, but then she shows up at the end of version 2.0. And through all this entire journey that really connects, it's the true journey starts with Cardathea, and then everything, and then now all circles back to her.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons. But now, I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us.
A bonfire. Question is Yuno gonna be there? I have a bad feeling because of that.
We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septiment will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Damn, I think that's gonna be my new I think that's gonna be my new wallpaper. That looks so good. Oh boy, whisper, whisper, whisper. Man, I'm tired of this dude. I want to kill him so bad.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
Wait a minute.
After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most, don't you think?
No way. Fuck, I forgot to do the Avidus, I think. Are they the same? Oh.
It's been a while, Rinasita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Oh boy. Damn. Of arms and menacing, okay. We got so many. 10, 5, 10, 5, and 5. Witness Augusta's pass. No sphere. Kind of inevitable to do anyway. Me and old lady at the Asphaltal Barrens. The Hunt of Ash and Steel. The scale stuff. Damn, how much is my progress? A handwritten letter from Augusta herself. Yeah. Something happened? Shellfish chief of Chorosaurs we've been tracking for a while. It's a slippery one, hiding in the wasteland. Sending too many people in is not a wise move. Let's see, can't remember Guardians very well. Chickening out. Okay, watch your tongue. I could even help deal with it. Nope, it's a long quest. Yeah, I never actually looked at the map. The Earthen Wedge, Murmurstown, the Asphaltal Barrens. Over the edge. As far as you can within the time limit. Still need to grab this thing. Actually. Mother. Okay. What are you looking at? What happened to the camp? At that camp over there? I can sense that something dark, filthy, and dangerous. It feels urgent, but I still got to take her. Don't worry, I'll go check it out. May applause greet you.
Wind, guide me.
It still hasn't changed though. Still blank. It'd be funny if there's like treasure here. No. Okay. Let's see. You're on Lost History. Duel of Destiny. Wow, okay. I guess there isn't really a lot left except for doing the farming and doing the ash and steel thing. I still have a lot of the scale of the past stuff. Set them on. I still have the memory stuff to do. Like each one basically gives 180, so I still have all this, and I can just like try to like finish up. This one though, I think locked for certain ones. Think which one is it? Yeah, this one. I still need to unlock. I need to like complete stuff to unlock that one. I guess this one, like these, I can like get out of the way. Like here's the thing, I love To the Shore's End or the Black Shores like questline so much. Like I'm actually leaving this last. And once I get around to finishing this, I'm gonna leave that last, or do that second to last, and then do the final the Bowser thing last. Lady of the Sea. Oh, treasure chest.
An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain. Seems like a new discovery. Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me. Seems like a new discovery.
Of course you would hide over here.
Cherish every gain.
Nice. I'm really gonna have to do a lot of exploration. I'm gonna do honestly a lot of the asteroid stuff and farming. I'm just gonna do that on my own time. Got plenty of corals now, so I'll just go ahead and grab these. $960 astrite. Let's see. 417. So I have 21, I think. Yeah, I have total of 21 pools. Actually, that's a big jump from 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm like... Well, I was 14, 15, 16, 17. No, I'm like, it's a decent jump from like an okay jump. Though I think the whole entire update is a total of 140 pulls. Question is, how much can I get within a 20-day period? Like how much asteroid can I like get within the 20 days before Augustus and her weapon leaves? That's more of my question. Aw, you gotta be kidding me, you fucking little fly. Crazy about the fact that you can still see Avenovium over there. The horn that never dies. Actually, I do need to grab this, yeah, this thing right here.
Wind, guide me.
Pretty sure there's like a lot of places also to like explore around here. Really? Man, that thing is so far, but I was able to spot it from that distance. That's crazy. Purple plant. To Phillips.
Wind, guide me.
Who are you? Can you please find me something? What is it? A deep dwell's, I mean, bell crab's favorite shrimp. Okay. This isn't something, isn't it? Is this something important? Of course, it's crucial for the ritual. No, I mean, it's crucial that I keep the bell crabs well fed. Thank you for returning this to me. Here's a little token of appreciation, friend.
Cherish every gain.
Well, at least we got 5 ash right. Oh, well, there is more that stretches out through here. So this place might be bigger than what it is. Cause Septimon, well, I mean, it's basically Renacita, so... Because Renacita is basically filled now. And I don't think they're gonna stretch any more of Renacita until then. It's like, you got the main, I guess the mainland of Renacita. Then you got the Bare Waters Island. You got Septima, which is basically an island in and of itself. And Sanguis Plateau. I'm like, well, then technically you can't really call it an island per se. So yeah. But this you can call it an island. I mean, you could technically call this an island. And, well, yeah, duh. Oh, there's a thing up here, though.
Wind, guide me.
I like how it asked for like the Sonnet's casket, but I've already finished the Sonnet casket stuff for like Septimont though. I'll go ahead and do this like little flight thing. Oh, what the? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. A fucking branch made me fail? That is actually dog water. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Wind, guide me.
Dude. Oh, that, see, okay, like that's what I mean when it comes to the That's what I mean when it comes to this type of like the flying in here. Especially with this, like how it like automatically like makes you like just like holy shit. Oh, look at that, another one. I bet you there's one all the way up there at the top of that thing. If there's not a sun cancer there, then it was pointless. Damn it. They knew what I was thinking. Damn. Alright, well, time to land right over here. Hey, look at that. Got the thing already. I am damn straight gonna have to like grind my ass off during this time to just like try to like get as much stuff, as many things for her. Like I've been grinding like Cardathea and stuff like for the Fleur-de-Lis to like get like materials, but it's like I need to now like regrind for Ashrites, and I'm like, oh brother. Well, let me go ahead and stand on top of this little... Wow. You know what? This is a nice little view. Gotta set them over there. You can still see the barrel waters all the way over there, even though I'm still over there. Crazy that you can't actually see the Alvarado Bank though. Cause that freaking statue is like massive. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna call it right there then. So, actually, hold up. I think there's other things. Oh yeah, the horn that never dies. I gotta give this to Arrow Rover to unlock the resonance chain.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Man, like I'll say this, like I am glad I didn't get like a Ling Yang pool. I am glad that it was a Verena, But now after playing Augusta, like, and kind of seeing how like she is, I'm like, damn, I really want her. And I'm like, Mortifee is not too far off from like making him into a good one, and like I can roll for another like static miss, or like since I don't really have like Chacona, like I don't really have Chacona really like crazy like that, or really focusing on her. I can literally just give this to Mortifee and then work on his stuff and call it a day. From what I saw though, it doesn't seem like Augusta necessarily needs like Mortifee either. Like Mortifee is just kind of like an extra bump in power, really. So I don't necessarily like need him, but it would be good, like a good unit to have alongside her though, since that she's a heavy attack damage dealer. But oh, there we go. Pioneer level 6, 41 days. But
this is a testament to my connection with the world around
got 20. I got 20 days to work on trying to get her until
I've experienced on this journey.
Like, oh. Give me 1 second. You might see some setting stuff, but just my thing's not working right. Hold on, I'm gonna close this out. You're not gonna see my person. Just give me 1 little second.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, oh. And the tracking's not really working for my facial, like, for my facial stuff. I think now it is? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's
just trying to see.
My companion now.
Whatever. Anyways,
witness to everything I've experienced.
That was a little bit, I guess, behind the scenes tech that you would see. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like grind a lot though. So, I would say though this is the end of the stream. Well, yeah, this is officially the end of the stream. But before I start saying my little outro, my goodbyes and stuff like that. I am actually going to probably play the next main quest that comes up.
Connection with the world around
so that's probably like in another 20 days per se.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go ahead and just pause it, right? Like, put this up because I don't want Rover talking over me. So this quest technically has left on a big cliffhanger, and I'm pretty sure I don't know if there's gonna be like a mid quest or something like that. Like, I don't know if there's gonna be anything in the middle. So that is something that I'm gonna have to kind of like wait and see as to what's going on there. I do think that I don't know if the second half of 2.6 is going to continue this quest, but I think 2.7 is actually going to be the ending of this quest, because I mean it does show Galbrenna and Cardothea, and Galbrenna is basically hunting down the Thernodian. Excuse me. So I'm kind of leaning on the assumption that the second half of whatever quest I guess comes out later is probably not. I mean, I don't think there's probably going to be like a quest that advances what's going on, and if it does, it's not going to be necessarily by much because we kind of know where it's going to. So I'm gonna assume, though, I will say that I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on this and then see, because if there's like a quest that continues on the story of this, then yeah, then I will probably stream it again. Though obviously it's not gonna be me like you know, as I said, I'm mainly playing this because I mainly only play Wuthering Waves or stream it when there are characters that I actually want to get. And as I was talking earlier, I said that it was really just Augusta, the next male character. I don't want to pronounce his name because I don't know how to pronounce. I'm not going to pronounce his name because I don't know. Well, say his name because I don't know how to pronounce it well. And Galbrenna. Like I said earlier, that I don't really care about Frolova. Didn't really care too much about Iono. Though through this quest, I'm like, I actually like Iono a lot more now. Like, she's grown on me, so I'm like, her personality is kind of like okay. I'm like, I would want, like, now I'm like, I would want to get her, but as I said, Augusta was like more my priority. And I can wait for Iono I can wait for a rerun for Iono. And like I said, the male character and Augusta, male character and Galbrenna were like my two other ones that I want to get. Like, I didn't care about Frolova. I would like to get Iono, but I honestly can wait for her for a banner. I'm not really like in a hurry to get her. And I don't care for Chisa either. Like, she'll probably be a cute, like a pretty, like, cool character, like more like in, story wise, but I don't really care for her. Just don't care for Chisa. I think there's something else, but yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on like what news and stuff of the game comes out, and I'm gonna see if there is a quest that comes out like in the second half that continues the story or gives more stuff, then I might actually stream that one. And if not, then I'll probably just stream until whatever update has like the characters that I want to get. Because as I said, this is a game I mainly play offline. It's not really one that I play all my games offline. Like I play Destiny 2 offline, I play Wuthering Waves offline, I play Stranova offline. There's a bunch of other games I play offline too. It's kind of like more like like this one in particular, like I do actually enjoy streaming Wuthering Waves. It's just I only really stream when it's more of characters that I like, that I want to like play. And that's not nothing to diss about, like, you know, the story or other characters, stuff like that. It's more like just, you know, I do want to give like that reaction of me like pulling a character that I want to get, and then experiencing that story with characters that I personally like want to get. And as I said, it's nothing to knock on the story itself. Like, honestly, this quest was a really good quest. I would probably put this like at an 8.5, because, and the reason why I put it at an 8.5 is because I think I just felt like that. Okay, so as I said, I know that Lupa isn't in this quest, but I felt like she was. Yeah, like it just felt kind of unnatural to not have Lupa in this quest, because she won in the Great Aegon alongside with Rover. So really she should be part of this hunt. So I don't know why they didn't put her in the hunt. Now here's the thing, they could have had her as more of a support this time, which would have been great, but like I know we got like, I mean, I know in turn for, I guess, like Lupa, we got I'll go to the main story. We got Ovidius. How do you pronounce his name?
I am Gladiator Ovidius.
Yeah, Ovidius. Yeah, I'm like, I know in turn we got Ovidius, which is actually a pretty cool, which honestly a really like well-designed character. And as I said, I don't think of him probably being like a 5-star. I think of him like probably like a 4-star character. But I'm like a really cool character to probably have as a 4-star, and he'd probably be a sword user, from what I saw. No, a lance. So he'd probably be a broadblade, like a broadblade user. Then if that's the case. But I hope that they do like a really, you know, a cool, you know, 4-star character that you can actually use. Same thing with like bullying. I'm like, those two characters are way too unique to be like just like regular. I mean, you can have unique NPCs, but they look way too unique to be like a normal, like a unique NPC. So like those two, I can see both of them becoming like a 4-star characters. And as I said, I'm like, I think it'd be cool, like just like, I just want to say, I guess, like how when they actually get around to making him into a playable character, you know, see how he works. And if he turns out good, then I'm like, hey, hey man, the man's a 4-star character. I'm like, I'm able to pull him at any point. I think that'd be cool. But yeah. So the plan is for Wuthering Waves is to see if at some point when they announce like the second half of 2.6, and see if they have a new main quest for it. If they don't, then I'll see you guys at 2.7. Now, I never did stream like back-to-back like updates when they come out. So I've only ever done version 2.3, which was Zani. I never did I know the second half of 2.3 was Chacona. I never did the Chacona stuff on stream. 2.4 came out. I did do the quest for that. I did do I did do I didn't stream the quest for that one. I did Cardathea. Oh, that one, I know the Cardathea was part of it. Um, I did Lupa. I know I did the second half 2.4 with Lupa. And I said that one was like a really good, you know, I really did like the quest for that one. The Lupa quest, main quest, was like really good. And I didn't stream that one at all, and it probably should have, but I didn't. So it's like, I only did 2.3, did not stream 2.4, did not stream 2.5 either. Did not stream 2.5 either. And then I was like, oh, Augusta's coming out? Oh, I'm like, that's, you know, that's when I want to stream. And mainly because, okay, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired of Renacida now. I'm actually kind of, okay, I'm gonna just put it bluntly. I'm fucking tired of Renacida. Like, I like the location. I do like how Septimon looks like, and I do like the Sanguine. What do you call this place again? The Sanguis Plateaus. Like I see the locations and it's what it's showing. I'm like, it's actually not. It's actually, I actually like this location a lot more than the main Septimon area. But I really don't. But and I know that like Raguna and the Raguna outskirts, I'm just gonna call it that, like, obviously that's part of like that portion of Renacida where it's like modern-esque European Italy with a little bit of like French like touches to it, while the Sanguis Plateaus and Septimon is more of like old Roman like style Italy, like old Rome style of Italy. And like, and there's obviously there's like the differences between the two of them, which is, you know, great to have. You know, it shows different distinct cultures of the one nation. But I'm just tired of Renacida. I'm just fucking tired of Renacida. Like, I think I kind of feel like that. Like, because here's the thing I'm going to say. We were done with for the moment, we were done with Huanglong's chapter after version 1.0, 1.1, which was Mount Firmament. And 1.2 was just like a little like side thing that had like Zhang Liao, which was the free character, and Zhezhe. Like we were basically done with it. Like we were already done with all of Huanglong in 2 updates. Then we did little side stuff in Huanglong. Then we did the Black Shores. Now, technically, you could say that, well, 1.0, 1.1.2, 3, 1.3, and 1.4, like, they all focus on... You could say they... Honestly, the Salmar doesn't necessarily focus on... Like, it has characters from Huanglong, but it's not focused on Huanglong. It's like kind of its own thing. The Black Shores is kind of its own thing too, but it also focuses on the port city of Guishu. But it's a much bigger deal because To the Shore's End, the quest, obviously it focuses on Rover as a character, it focuses on Shorekeeper, and it focuses on the Tethys system, which basically, and how it's like, it is in such a terrible state where it's basically the end, where it's on high, it's on basically like a meltdown status where it could possibly destroy, I think, not just the port to the Equation, but it basically would destroy all. I think I want to say it would destroy not just destroy all of Huanglong, but I think it would have destroyed the entire world. Like, that's how big the stakes are. Now, I don't know how necessarily big the stakes were with the Dark Tide here. Like, I guess like it would affect, like it would, like only Renacida would only be affected, while the Tethys system I think was to affect the entire world, as in destroying the entire world. Though I'm probably wrong on there. So if anybody who's watching this at the end of this VOD, please let me know. And also it's like 1 minute to 4, and I am probably just talking out of my ass or something like that. I am, but yeah, I'm like, but I mean, but it's bigger. But the point is that version update 1.3 was more than just kind of for about Huanglong though. So in a technical sense, you could say that we kind of finished all of Huanglong's story in 2 updates. Renacida, I guess with additional epilogue for 1.2, if you ever want to look at it. But for Renacida specifically, 1.0, version 2.0, yeah, 2.1 of whatever it was, 2.2, 2.3. Like 2.0, 2.1, 2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, 2.6, 2.7. I'm like, it's 7 whole updates. It's 7 whole fucking updates for the Renacida story. And look, the Renacida story is good. It's a great storyline. It's a great story arc. Yes, Grandmaster. Fuck off. Like, anyway, so it's a great story arc, but goddamn, I'm just fucking tired of Renacida, man. I'm just tired of it. Thank you. I guess since it's already 4 AM, I might as well go ahead and do this stuff. Let's see what we got here. Upgrade an echo level. Complete crafting once. Perform liberation. Oh, that's... Damn it. Okay. Alright. Let's do the little thingamajig. Alright. We got an echo. Upgrade an echo level once. Okay, that's actually very easy.
I will be there for everyone.
Another day, another heroic me.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Let's just go to Mortis. I don't know. We'll just make it easier on us. Yeah. Why give him a heavy attack damage? Whatever, though. Alright. And then we can do defeat TDs. But yeah, I'm like, but yeah. That's kind of just my thing. I know I'm probably like, let me get out of here. Like, I'm probably like ranting too much about what I'm talking about, even though like as I said,
leave it to me.
I'm probably talking too like I'm just tired of
Astral modulation.
I keep stopping myself. Oh my god, I'm just tired of Renacida. I kind of just want to go to a new location now.
Let the winds roar.
Honestly, to me, it's kind of gotten to where, like, man, you know what? I actually just want to. I actually just want to go to Huanglong now. Like, not more like go to Huanglong. It's like, damn. Like, why don't we just go back? I mean, damn, I would actually just want to go. Actually, want to go back to Hualong now. And I shouldn't think like that because, as I said, the Renacida story is a really, really good story arc. But I'm like, damn, I'm like you gotta finish the story with a seventh update. I'm like, I'm tired. I'm tired of it. I kind of just want to go to the next region or do something new, in Hualong, or have like a new story in Hualong right now. And this kind of overarches a little bit, because like for the past few years I kind of been on a kind of modern and sci-fi-esque feel, because I've been feeling like there has been too many like fantasy medieval aesthetics games. Like there's been a lot of games that have come out with like fantasy medieval-esque aesthetics a lot. As of now, like there are more like sci-fi modern tech, I guess cyberpunk-esque like things that have been coming out, which is something, but it's been something that I've kind of been more into, because a lot of games that I've played in the past was like it dealt with a lot of like, you know, having like that fantasy, the environment area of it being like a lot of medieval fantasy-esque, like old style. And I guess like anime and like animes that had that like fantasy medieval look to it kind of also like influenced the fatigue that I had for it, which is why when I played Wuthering Waves with like Hualong, I kind of like the aesthetic there because it's post-apocalyptic. It kind of has that post-apocalyptic with a little bit of like a modern vibe to it. And as I said, I'm not knocking anything about like, you know, how Renacida or how Renacida looks like with like Raguna City or Septimont. But I'm just gonna say straight up, I'm just fucking tired of Renacida now. I'm like, I want to move on to something new. I want to look at a new region, or throw me back to Hualong with a new story going on or something. That's kind of where I'm at right now. But yeah, that's my little rant though. I talk about all this and I end up back here. You know what? I think we just end it right here, though. Okay. Okay, so let me go ahead and get myself situated a bit. Alright. So thank you to anyone and everyone who's come to watch. Shout out to the homie Sahandriel. Shout out to you, bro or brah. Dude or dudette. I hope work is going well for you, or hope you're sleeping well. But anyway, so Twitch crew, thank you to all you guys for coming and watching. Anyone on Twitch and everyone on Twitch who came to watch, I appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed the stream, go ahead and hit that follow button. Turn on notifications to get notified when I stream, and yeah, all the good stuff. YouTube Bros, still my favorite platform, by the way. Anyways, thank you all for coming and watching. I hope you guys also enjoyed the stream. If you guys did enjoy the stream, go ahead, hit the like button. Go ahead, hit the like button, comment, you know, leave a comment or something like that. And subscribe if you enjoyed the stream. And
this is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
I need to keep this shit paused. That man's voice is loud in my ears, at least. I don't know about you guys, but anyways, thank you guys for coming and watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, go ahead, leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Comment what you like, didn't like, or whatever. Like, dislike, any form of engagement is appreciated, and subscribe if you guys want to see more live streams from me. Go ahead and also hit the notification bell to get notified when I go live or whenever I do upload a video on YouTube. No video-esque stuff right now, obviously. Something actually quickly I want to address. I still have music stuff that I want to do. As I said, it is put on the back burner right now because mainly because of my living situation. I am currently in an apartment as we speak, but hopefully kind of more like around maybe next year. I'm gonna see if I could probably like move into like a house or something like that. It's really like me. Right now it's like me, my brother, and my mom. Like all of us are like doing our part with like our parts with like the apartment. But like all three of us are gonna like probably like kind of like taking moments to like kind of look at like at different houses or different places to like to move to. Well, obviously that's gonna come in with time, and mainly my living situation being in the apartment is something that like I don't really want to try to like do like any screaming or do any like false chord vocals, aka screamo stuff, because I don't want I'm not a person who wants to bother the neighbors like that. Like I'm probably already being bothersome by talking pretty loud already throughout the entire middle of the night streaming. So I don't really want to risk that. Though I know I have found like a certain time period of when I could probably do like a vocal recording, stuff like that. But I still want to kind of like have my own space where I'm not bothering anyone around me. If that makes any sense. I'm like I know some probably just go for it. Like just, if you know the time frame, just do it. But I'm like, I mean I would, but I just don't want to be a bother for people. I don't know, like hopefully you guys do understand that. That's why kind of music stuff is on the back burner right now. But whenever like the living situation changes for like the better, then where we have our own place now, I'm gonna be sure that like for sure I'm gonna like start trying like to do like vocal recordings and stuff like that, and try to like record as much covers as I can, because there's like a lot of songs I do want to like start covering. It's more obviously on like rock, more like metalcore styles of songs, where I don't think a lot of VTubers don't really touch the metalcore scene like that. I kind of want to be one of those people who really wants to like show the genre of metalcore to the world more. And like there's a different variety of songs in the metalcore genre that people will probably get into and probably will not like, but I'm like, it's whatever. Yeah, but I feel like there's not a lot of VTubers that are like there's a lot of people that do like a lot of popular covers and stuff like that in general, but the covers that I want to do would probably not get a lot of attention, because it's artists that people probably don't know and don't really like speak about, really, because I don't know. But yeah, that's probably gonna be like another conversation for another time, because it's already really late. But to everybody though. Thank you all for watching any of the VOD watchers on Twitch or YouTube. Thank you. Also, thank you guys for coming and watching too. I really do appreciate it, and especially dealing with somebody who always like pauses, tries to get their words together, and just like starts talking. But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys taking, just taking your time to just come here, show up, even saying saying hi or whatever. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. Maybe eat like a very light snack, probably sleep. I mean, I probably shouldn't eat anything. It's 4, and that'll just fuck up my sleep. But whatever. But yeah, you guys, all of you guys, stay safe, stay hydrated. Posture check yourselves. Get up, move around, get the blood flowing so your body doesn't stay stiff from sitting for too long. And if you guys got the notification of me streaming, and if any of you have stayed up this long to watch me stream through this entire Wuwa quest, then go ahead and head to bed because you guys deserve it. And I should probably get some sleep because, I mean, I'm not really that upset anymore about losing the 50-50. A little bit, but not really by much though. But my eyes are starting to burn a little bit, so I should probably go to sleep. Anyways, once again, thank you guys for coming, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream, and I'll see you guys all later. Peace.